Um, oh, there we go. I don't know why, but mic always takes a little bit. Wholesome farming content. Yeah, definitely procrastinated a little bit of this type of stuff recently, so yeah, just gotta get to it real quick. Every time I start my stream, it's weird. Like, if I don't. It's like, even though the mic is on, if. Oh, why am I running through the cow pen? Even though my mic is on, it doesn't pick up in the software until it detects like input, so like I just have to like randomly yap for no reason. And then after a little bit, and then it activates. But yeah, I mean, we've been gaming super hard recently. The Doom grind on 416 Hero. Fasani's drained a lot of supplies, like a lot of prayer, which is why I'm playing Renars right now. I mean, to be fair, I have a ton of herbs still, but I'm just trying to like do things that will upkeep. We go. Let's go Hasidius. In the meanwhile, I gotta trade in a cat on the UIM again. Cat has been traded in. Like, we're even planning Lipworts. And there's actually not too many places you can get Limpworts at. Deadman's the whole hype right now. Have you been following the draft yesterday? Indeed, I did tune into the draft, and yeah, I'm very excited for it too. Where's Catherby? There's Catherby. I'm very excited for it too. When exactly does it start? June 6th to 15th. Okay. So we still got 5 days. We still got like the week. Yeah, I definitely want to tune into that. I've always tuned in like the past two. I might find some like chill content for me to do, and then I can just pull up a bunch of POVs and watch. Okay, we're gonna go back to the farming guild because I want to do a snape grass run as well. But yeah, Dead Man All Stars is honestly the best event by far. Because it takes what's good about Dead Man's and then brings in the content creators that are well known together. And it's small teams, you know? So, like, anything could happen. The dynamics that happen are interesting. And let's do a birdhouse run. Where's Gertrude? Out front. Okay. You can acquired. Let's head back. Let's head back to Barbarian Assault, Barbarian Outpost. I might need to make some jewelry, which is always a little bit annoying, a multi-step process. Let's head back to the bank and let's just take a look at what we really need to do. We need to make, probably want to make some divine super combats, honestly. Where are our torstals? Did you end up getting a drop yesterday? Unfortunately not, but also to be fair, I did cut it off a little bit earlier than usual because the Deadman All-Stars draft happened, and I was like, dude, I want to tune into this. Okay, the torso's over here. Also, yesterday was definitely like a rough grind because we've been doing so much Fasanis, and even right before then, the Doom. I was getting a little toasty on it. Even though the overall grind went well, you know? The overall grind went really well, but just a whole lot of gaming. And right now, looking ahead, there's the new quest coming out with the new boss, and also just preparing for future grinds like the TOA that we're probably gonna do at some point, or like, you know, whatever else we decide to pick. I just want to make sure I have supplies again. And these pesky super combats, divine super combats no less, are a bit of a multi-step process to make. What else? Oh, we need to make extended staminas if we want to do more chambers. We're running low on that as well. Prayer potions, we had like a really healthy stack before, but now we have like 50-60 potions or something. Also, I haven't decided which account I want to do TOA on. The 50 defense is going to be a little bit more annoying initially because of the lack of any of the Kerases, any of the gems in TOA. So not quite sure. But yeah, we have a lot of unprocessed stuff like this. We have 5,000 torstals, grimy torstals. And yeah, you can pay to degrime them or whatever, but we're not exactly rich in GP right now. We don't have a lot of liquid. I could use the spell actually. What's the degrime spell? Like, I'll get less EXP, but we would get through. I don't know where it is. I can never know where never know where anything is besides thralls and death charge on the spellbook. But yeah, we gotta wear our prescription goggles and Gommel's lucky penny as well, and we still got 724 charges on the amulet, which is nice. And yeah, these things are a bit of a pain in the ass to make. But since we're just kind of chilling today, If anybody has any ideas as to what we might want to do next, I'm open for suggestions, honestly. Deadman All-Stars is coming up. That's gonna last for like a week and a half or whatever it is. And then like 2 weeks later, new quest is gonna come out, so we're gonna do that for sure, so. Maybe we just chill for a little bit, I don't know. I'm actually on 3 accounts right now. I might do a bit of trawling as well. Oh, you know what? Yeah, speaking of the extended staminas, I actually do need to do some trawling because I need... Oh, I got some raw outfits. I can break that down into fine fish offcuts, but I need marlins. And I cooked most of mine, actually. Yeah, we can do a whole bunch of trawling. Cause how many bluefins do we have? About 600. We could just get a lot of that today. You know what? I need to make a checklist. Like, what do I need? What do I really need? I might need some anti-venoms too. Let's take a look at our potion storage. Could use some divine ranges. Yeah, some anti-venoms would be good as well. Let's make a couple of those. Okay, anti-venoms. I need the antidotes, and I turned them into anti-venoms by, scales, right? Let's do the one doser so we really maximize the potential here. What else have we gone through a ton of recently? We'll do a couple inventories of this and we'll just start trawling for a little bit, I guess. What the heck? No, I want all. Is there like a smaller grind we can do between now and Dead Man All-Stars? Alright, last inventory and we'll do some trawling. I'm withdrawing. The wrong thing. Yeah, we're probably just gonna be hopping around doing random things today. How am I gonna make some GP? I did do some toms recently. I probably have a few more alcohols again. Possibly. Okay. Deep fin point. Pickaxe spawn here? One thing I do want to do right now, because I don't have use for these yellow fins, is I'm going to cut these down for fine fish offcuts. Nice. Oh wait, no, don't operate on it. I just need to use it. What are yellowfins used for again? Energy potions or something? Like extreme energy potions? Extreme. Alright, we'll just do some bluefins for now since I'm familiar with that one. Oh, snap. What we need to do is ice cooler some of these. Is this your Dolo account? Yeah, this is the Max GM one. Great. What else do we need? Oh, fine fish offcuts. Although those aren't required, they do help though. All right. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to play. Pretty interesting concept. Right now on the 50 defense, I am actually just doing some rune crafting, crafting some souls. But I'm also working on the third account, so yeah, we're logging into 3 accounts at once today. But you know, we're not doing anything too intensive on one singular account, so we're able to do that today. Yeah, I plan on doing some TOA in the near future, and I don't know which account I want to do it on, because on one hand, this main account here is still missing the pet, and it'd be good to rack up the KC. But free collection logs to be had, essentially, if I play on the other account. Okay, we're almost there. But yeah, we've been gaming pretty hard, and a lot of our supplies have been drained. So on top of that, we're a little toasted right now. So good time to just chill and get some potions back, get some food back. Oh wait, I forgot to I forgot to put stuff in the actual. Yeah, that would help. There we go. Has anyone done has anyone else done any trawling content? I know it's not the most popular thing, but I enjoy it. About to hit 800 KC on the main iron, looking for something different as I haven't played an early iron in years. Yeah, I feel that especially these days, the early game is so different now. It's very much a different experience. They've done a lot in just the past couple of years. So right now we're catching bluefins. Whenever it turns into the vibrant shoal, we'll also get a few marlins, which is nice. But yeah, we're also working on a UIM in the background. No videos out on that just yet. I mean, I might have uploaded a short or two, but you know, not enough context for anything for this UIM. So even though it's a UIM, I'll somewhat experience all the new content. Well, today is June 1st. We just got done with a month of everyday videos, shorts, and live streams. But funny enough, coincidentally, today being Monday, we do have a new video coming out in approximately hour and a half. Ooh, Noxious Blade. Fell behind on the YouTube videos, gotta catch up. Yeah, I mean, the daily uploads and each video is like 30 minutes long. Yeah, I thought, you know, a couple of people, that might happen to a couple of people that usually tune into every single one. You know, the plus side, I suppose, of my videos lagging behind a little bit is that, you know, by the time they come out, maybe even if you saw it live, maybe you forgot it even happened. So I always did this, but I just didn't do it for the month because I didn't feel like they were like worthy for daily uploads. But I do make the like the compilation one, so I'll probably be getting a few of those up. Cause yeah, some people just some people have straight up told me it's like, yeah, I really appreciate you you know, making these like hour-long ones or whatever, you know, like multiple hour ones, so I can just watch everything on one video. Any marlins yet? No marlins yet, unfortunately. 110 bluefins though. I think we can get like 600 fish an hour here, which is pretty good. I wonder if I have enough of the dragon metal sheets and stuff like that to make a rosewood haul. 20 dragon metal sheets? I could have sworn I had more than that, honestly. Hmm. I don't know if that's enough. You need a crazy amount. Yeah, I have no idea if that's enough or not. The ironwood hull, or even the camphor, gets the job done here for bluefins, but if I ever want to do marlins, that's a different story. Oh, a little off track here, off course. Stop the boat. I might go to the halibut shoal. Halibuts are basically better corombons. And I'll be able to get some yellowfins there too. I don't know if you use fine fish offcuts there though, I don't quite remember. But either way, the offcuts are actually not even necessary. They just boost your rates a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing during the Dead Man All Stars, cause I'm like a little torn. It's like on one hand I want to stream and do my own content, but like I'm definitely gonna be want to be tapped into Dead Man All Stars. Honestly though, to be fair, everybody is, so you know it's probably the most popular event. Oh my god, somebody else is trolling. Who that? Oh, I can't see. You think they're ever gonna come out with a bigger boat? It feels like they should have a fourth boat. There's the raft, the skiff, and the sloop. Doubt it for some reason. I think there's like 4 boat slots too. Or 5 even. I don't know. Yeah, like probably not, but there's always that potential to do so, I guess. Because skills get updated all the time, and this is obviously very much a new skill. But it might be something they just like do way down the line, if anything. I think after a little bit, they're probably gonna take a break on the skill. Although, wait, hold on. Didn't they all but confirm? Like, it feels like a long time ago now, but like, I swear they said something about a 4th Barracuda trial? Because there's a pretty big gap. I think the first one is what, like level 15 or something? Or 30, no, 35, 55, and 72? Or something like obscure. Where is it? Barracuda trials. 30, 55, 72. Wow, yeah, I was right. I don't know how I remember that. Nerd. It'd be interesting if they did like a level 91, which was like super difficult. Or like it doesn't even have to be good EXP, it could be like for some kind of reward. That would be cool. Oh, you know what? Between the last time I like really paid attention to sailing and now, they actually added like some customizations. Or is that still being pulled? Okay, that's the problem with the 20,000 blog posts. I don't know what's like in the game, what's being pulled, what's merely just a concept. like all the sailing like minor bug fixes got roped in with all the league's blog posts, and like I just tapped out of those. I hadn't been tuned in. You know, can they give us a net upgrade to where I can hold like 1,000 fish in my nets? Imagine. For that probably OP, I guess. Dude, no marlins right now. What the heck? The thing is, if I actually go fish marlin, I'm gonna get murdered by the krakens. And I sort of don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, random event on the UIM. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to do while trawling. Got the graveyard random. You know what? I'll just do it in between each time the shoal actually stops. Oh, the net is full. Send them to the cargo. Okay, what is this one? Pickaxe. There we go. What is this one up here? A pot. Alright, Leo. I think I finished. Zombie gloves and trousers, no way. I got the mask before. You know, I might be done with the zombie random event. The boat is already going as fast as it can. Rip. Dude, still no marlins. Where are the vibrant shoals at? I'm gonna look this up. The zombie gloves kind of go well with the angler outfit. Mixed shoals. Vibrant shoal. It's only ever on the move. Okay, I see. It has a 10% chance to spawn in place of a bluefin shoal or marlin shoal. So not very often. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah, vibrant shoal. Nice. And get some bluefins. I mean, marlins. Maybe. We ended up with 9 marlins. Oh, it's still going, actually. Nice. GM. Dude, my membership on the UIM did actually expire, so it's been like almost a month. But I'm not 99 fishing yet. Trawling, urn crafting, and barb fishing. So technically fishing on 2 accounts. Drunken Dwarf random event, no thank you. Although that one just gives you a kebab and a beer right away. We ended up with 15 marlins. That's 15 more than we otherwise would have had. What the heck? I really slowed my boat down by accident. So we've already caught 356 fish just like that. This feels fast. Trawling good. Actually, tech for UIM though, you can store a bunch of good food. Yeah, UIMs can use the cargo hold with crates, so they can have a bunch of good food. Why does it feel like that guy's boat is bigger than mine? I think there's just more stuff on it. I'm trying to see who this guy is. Where is he? Couldn't find him. I'm always on the same world, so more times than not, I start seeing the same people and like recognizing names and whatnot. Oh my god, it felt like that shoal just launched. It just took off. I've got a whopping 15 marlins right now. Trawling is definitely a chill enough like piece of content to where you could slap on a nice movie, listen to some music or something. You can rack up a bunch of fish. Wait, is this guy sailing his... I didn't see him on the net. You definitely want to be on one of the nets yourself. Either way, you have to control it, so it's like, why would you not? So there is potential for some collection logs here, but I think it's super rare. Just like regular fishing, where you get the big shark, the big swordfish. There's like different rare fish that you can catch here. Might catch ourselves with a... I don't know what the bluefin is. It's probably not big bluefin. It's probably something else. We actually have a decent amount of post 99 sailing EXP. Honestly, this would be the freest 200 mil ever. Just like anytime you're chilling, not really playing, just go salvage. Put a giant cargo hold in, salvage, boom. Easiest EXP ever. Also, alcohol's true, you know, and also the highest tier salvage just straight up gives you GP too. Like it gives you plat tokens. Just straight GP. We got a little bit more Marlins. Oh, Vibrant Shoal right now? Indeed it is. Yeah, so if we do plan on doing TOA next, we don't really need the hard food. But I do imagine we're gonna go on some bossing grinds later. Like, we're gonna be doing more Fasanis. We're gonna probably do Corp. We're gonna do probably Desert Treasure 2 bosses, because I do need more rings. And if we can just snag a whole bunch, like, we won't have to worry about it for quite a while. Oh. 20 Marlins. Also, I think I don't have the fishing pet. Pretty sure we're able to get the fishing pet here, because I mean we are getting fishing XP. They buffed the rates, and right now we're actually averaging 42k sailing XP an hour and 43k fishing. Kinda nice. Oh, that's about to be full again. Am I really not catching any, right? Oh, there we go. Send to the cargo hold. Now, we have a ton of crates, so we really could be out here for like a while if we wanted to. Oh, we're going too fast. I have finally clicked on it. Never seen that person in my life. There's also people that, like, don't play on a singular world consistently. So you might just randomly see somebody. I keep getting beginner clues while I'm barbarian fishing, and it's kind of annoying. I don't want beginner clues. Maybe it's for the better if I actually just keep it in my inventory. It's like perma -1 inventory space, but at least I won't get another one. And since they're beginners, they show up so often. People are so weird. I just got a YouTube short comment, and like, this is not the first time I've received this comment. Like, verbatim, word for word. Easiest don't recommend this channel of my life. It's like, okay, bro, like, why are you telling me this? You can click that button, move on with your day, or even better, keep scrolling, keep swiping, because it's a YouTube short. Instead, you took the extra time to comment that, like, okay, little bro. Like, Like what? Like why do people do that? I'm like legitimately, I'm just trying to understand like that perspective. I really am like, cause yeah, like like sometimes the algorithm shows you something that you're not interested in, or you think is just dumb content, especially when it comes to shorts, right? Like Instagram Reels, Shorts, TikToks, like there's a lot of just random stuff. So if you don't like something, you keep scrolling, right? But then if the algorithm thinks you start liking seeing those things, then okay, yeah, don't recommend the channel. But I think I hope he realizes by him commenting on my stuff, he's engaging with my content more. So the algorithm's gonna show him more of my content. Like, because he's staying on the short and engaging with it. There's also a guy that I like kind of just ignored for a little bit, but and the thing is like it's even more strange. This guy's like negativity wasn't even directed at me. It was directed at the game. And at first I ignored it. Like he commented on a couple of shorts and stuff and I'm like whatever, right? It's just free engagement. But then he like commented on every short, like the next 5 shorts I uploaded. He would just be again, not even like talking negatively about me, but about the game. And I'm just like, why do you keep watching content on a game that you think is so bad? What? Why do you keep watching and commenting that this game sucks? It's like, oh, okay, you don't have to watch anything about the game. It's just crazy. Like it actually takes more effort to do all of that rather than just move on with your day. Low key though, since I hit that guy with the little bro, I hope he takes the bait. 26 Marlins. So, sometimes I can't tell if it's a bot though. Like, is that bad? Like the lines have blurred. Sometimes it's a very obvious bot, like they're just spamming. Like on Twitch, sometimes like a bot comes in on Twitch and you can very much tell it's a bot. Right? So you just, handle that real quickly. But I swear like YouTube comments, I can't tell sometimes. A little while ago, I got this comment that was like, it just didn't make any sense. And I was like, is this like an AI bot? like, the comment had no, I don't know if I deleted it or or if I can find it. But like the comment had absolutely nothing to do with the video or anything. And I clicked on the profile, and at the same time, it wasn't like advertising anything either. Oh, here it is. The comment. The idea is very impressive. It helped me understand better. But like, that had nothing to do with the video. Maybe it's like not, maybe they don't speak English and the translate is just like maybe they didn't type in English and the Google Translate just, it was a terrible translation. I don't know. Okay. In hindsight, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that comment. I don't wanna encourage negativity on the channel. Just gonna go ahead and remove comment. Thank you. Again, I just want to be clear. It's not so much that someone doesn't like my content. It's just like okay. Like go on with your day, bro. Like why you gotta be weird about it? Oh, we've been out here for a good bit. I kind of want to check the cargo hold. Why is my character not even facing the net? Dude, what? What is my character doing? You know, I need someone to read my comments for me, because anytime anyone like talks any shit, I can't help but like I need to not engage. But sometimes it's too tempting. Oh my god, I just crafted blood runes instead of soul runes. Dang it, bro. Literally just habit. Autopiloting and going to a blood rune altar. When am I gonna break that habit, man? I mean, I do need blood runes too, but soul runes are better EXP. Okay, we can kind of go on a mini TOA grind for the next couple of days, but I think in that case, like maybe we should just do it on this account. Could do some Zulrah, maybe. Zulrah's always good. We need mutagen. That's what I really want actually. Like I still have the default Serp helm. It's not great. Not great at all. Oh, Vibrant Shoal again. Nice. So on the UIM, we have hit 90 fishing earlier today. Gonna get another strength and agility level. I think at this point, I mean, I know we're not even halfway there, technically, EXP-wise, but I'm committed to the 99 fishing on the UIM before I do anything else. You know what, I'll throw the UIM on like a small. I mean, not much is going on there, you know, barb fishing. We could slap on 2 billion things on the stream too and throw on the other account. I think this might be the longest trawling session I've done in a while. So I know I started the stream later than usual today, but I also didn't eat anything beforehand, so might grab some food in a second here. Maybe cook all of this fish we just caught. Although, okay, I need to remember, don't cook the marlins. We do need the marlins for extended staminas. This is our third haul of the cap. The nets hold up to 250 fish. And this is our third haul. Did they like buff the rates in general? Like, I feel like I'm catching more fish. I know they buffed EXP rates, but did they buff the catch rate? There's 28 marlins in there. Let's go. Yeah, so we got like 750 fish in the cargo right now. Dude, we just cleared the net and we got 26 fish. Okay, like seriously, did they like buff the rates or what's going on here? I feel like I'm catching way more fish than usual. Are there any rates? I'm sure I can find some rates. Oh, you know what? I need a keg on here for Trawler's Trust. I don't even have the keg. I need the keg. It literally gives extra fish. Dang. Yeah, I should have been doing that. I already feel like I'm getting a ton of fish though, but like we should be getting more, even more than this. Okay, how do you get Trawler's Trust? Ability to purchase Trawler's Trust is unlocked after completely charting 50 seas across all oceans. No idea if I've done that or not. I wasn't a fan of the charting, really. Okay, when we do go back to shore, the first thing I'm doing is cutting the marlins. Which kind of sucks a little bit because I do want to use marlins as food as well, because I mean 24 healing, but we need the marlin scales. You know, I guess over the next couple of days we could just do some like general rating content. I don't know why, but recently I like locked myself to like doing certain pieces of content exclusively. It's like, okay, we're doing Doom, we're doing Fasanis. I mean, to be fair, I did post that like these were gonna be the live streams, but now that's done with. Wait, we should just more freely hop around different content. Look at this guy and his... Oh, it's Scott VC, no wonder. I was like, look at this guy and his boat. Oh, show me the Marlins. I think we're gonna go for a little bit longer here before I go and cook these up. Again, this is probably the most fish I've ever caught before just going back to shore, but so far so good, just sticking it out here. The buffed EXP rates do help, I think. Because they didn't increase the EXP in terms of the number per EXP drop, but they increased the amount of EXP drops. It's like, it went from like 4 tick to 3 tick or something like that. So I guess it's like a 25% increase, right? If I can math correctly. Oh, I forgot I did this. In the sidebar, I jokingly set a 200 mil herbal goal one day, and it looks like I'm 174 mil away from that goal. I wonder if this is considered macro efficient, because you're getting sailing and fishing EXP at the same time, but probably not, right? Because individually you can get a lot more fishing EXP, and individually you can also get a lot more sailing EXP, so it's probably not worth doing. Purely from an EXP standpoint. Even with the buff, unfortunately. But, I mean, it's not just EXP here, obviously, so... Definitely, you can't have your cake and eat it too situation. Oh, I did say I was gonna catch some halibuts too. Where do I go for halibuts though? I don't remember. Halibut shoal OSRS. Oh, I think I go to the Port Roberts one, maybe? Oh, wait, no, there's actually one, like, next to us. Like, we're... Like, we go over... Yeah, we're, like, over here right now by Sunbleak Island. There's one over here. Yeah, that would be the one we go to, I think. I'm actually really enjoying trawling right now. I think I put like 180 crates in here or something, so that's like 1,800 fish. We could be out here for a while, like 3 hours. No marlins right now. It really feels like they buffed the catch rate. Oh, wait, actually, you know what it is? Supposedly before the fish offcuts weren't even working properly, and now they are. So maybe that's what I'm feeling. A mechanic working as intended? Crazy concept. Mildly interesting, the YouTuber is currently at 3,333 subscribers. Repeating number. Oh, my mouse is a little low on battery. It'd be tragic if it died out in the ocean. I just keep sailing one direction and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're at 221 fish now. When it fills up, we'll go very briefly do a little bit of halibut shoals. We'll actually be able to catch some marlins at halibut shoals as well. Very rarely, but we will be able to. Now, let's do some quick math here. Let's say we can achieve a humble 300k fishing EXP a day on the UIM. We're currently at level 90, 5.4 mil EXP. 99 is going to be 13 mil, right? So we need another 7.6. Oh. Collect from net. Alright, let's head straight west. I don't know what shoal that is. That's not the one I'm looking. Oh. Yeah, let's head west. 7.6 mil. About every 3 days, I get 1 mil EXP. It'd take like another month. Holy. Wait, is this the shoal? No, that's not the shoal. You know what? Let's go take a quick peek at the cargo hold. Oh, look at this juice. 95 bluefin crates. 4 marlin. Okay, here is... Oh, there it is. I do believe this is it. Turn around. Right? Halibut shoal? Yep. We shall do a little bit of halibut shoal fishing. I think for these ones the net only moves one time. So that's nice. Actually no. Halibuts are same as bluefins. It's the lower tiers that only move once. You know, it's nice, you know, we don't always have to be fighting for our lives in Doom or Fasani's. Sometimes it's good just to chill out, catch some fish. And trawling is like the right level of engagement. It's like we're not just sitting here staring at a non-moving screen. Maybe we'll get the golden halibut or whatever it is. I just got a hard clue from Barbarian Fishing. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that anytime soon. Okay, less EXP here, obviously, but the fish. There's so many little things that I need to do. Like, we just remembered the Trawler's Trust beer keg. I need to fill out the POH on 416 Hero. Honestly, maybe that's something we do in the next couple of days. Huge quality of life. The only thing we won't have is a Pharaoh Scepter that I need to go get. $64 halibut already? Cabin Boy Jenkins has level 4 deck handiness, which, yeah, I'm just making sure I have the right NPCs on stuff. CBJ, the goat. Level 4 deck handiness. Honestly, that's like pretty much the only useful trait. Crewmate trait. I guess like helmsmanship is a little important. Oh, do these shoals stay in place for longer too? It feels like it. You can rod fish at these shoals, but it's like, why would you ever do that? For what reason would you ever do that? Oh, we got the glistening shoal. Here we go. Could get a bunch of random things. I think anyways. No, that's still halibut. Oh, there it is. Glistening shoal. Yeah, that's very obvious. Got some blue fins going in there. Some yellow fins. it's still going. Never lucky on the marlins, though. It's gotta be like super, super rare. I guess we will be breaking down the yellow fins for fine fish offcuts. Oh, 6 marlins. Wow. There we go. Does anybody know what the Red Reef quest gives you? That's the newest sailing quest. I actually have no idea. I can definitely go do it. But is it worth doing immediately, other than, you know, just reobtaining quest cape and stuff like that? I think we easily have over 1,000 fish right now. Huge trip at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I get a lot of positive feedback. A lot of... Like, I just, you know, checked the comments just now. It was awesome watching. Thank you. Gotta focus on the positives. Oh wow, the pathing actually crosses over like that. I didn't realize. This is a really big loop. I don't even know if I've done, well, the loop just yet. Probably. Yeah, we've been here for a little bit actually, just kind of autopiloting. Okay, I guess when this gets filled up, we'll go back to the shore. But step number 1 is we're breaking down the yellowfins and the marlins. That is definitely step number 1. I could do with more haddocks too. They're really nice pre-pots. They overheal for 10. Which coincidentally is the same health as when you sip a divine. Yeah, this is gonna fill up very shortly. $204 halibut, just like that. Oh, there it is. Alright. Collect from, send a cargo hold, and we're actually gonna not operate. Oh, we just head straight north from here, nice. Okay, open the cargo hold. What we're gonna want to do, the yellowfins, these marlins. We actually have to head to the bank. It's probably going to be quicker that way to empty the crates. I don't think you can empty the crates any other way. Huge trawling session. We're going to cook some of these bad boys up. Trip summary: 54 marlin, 208 halibut, 24 yellowfin, 964 bluefin. Okay, Spotter Virginia, if you could please send everything back into the bank, thank you. Okay, yellowfins, we want to empty. Well, I mean, we want to empty everything. Marlins, we empty. 96 bluefin crates. Sheesh. That was great. Okay, yellowfins, marlins. Oh. Still got a ton more of those. A lot of scales for the extended stamina is beautiful, just what we need. Last inventory. And of course we get some offcuts back, which is nice. Ooh, look at those halibuts. 183 fine fish offcuts now, that's nice. Anything else? No, I think we just go cook these bluefins. Oops. We got another random event on the UIM. 4 tails. Should be getting an EXP lamp here. Yes, we do. And that's going to be Herblore EXP. And that's going to be 27 Herblore. Nice. Alright, I'm going to heat up some food real quick. But we're going to be cooking up these bluefins. Off we go, off we go. First things first, let's... Oh, I forgot the offcuts, man. I always forget something. Always forget something. Honestly, I could just keep them in the boat. Alright, we are chilling. Yeah, I was trying to convince myself to do something else, but I was like, you know what? I really just want to do more drawing. We didn't even actually do that much cooking too, so we'll have to do a whole bunch of cooking at some point. Maybe I can do that whenever though, to be honest. And then tomorrow until Dead Man All Stars, I'll do TOA, I guess. Let me make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Is this the spot? I'm not sure this is it. Actually, it might be. Where is the shoal? Looking for the shoal. It could be anywhere. There it is. Bluefin Shoal. Okay, so for TOA, a lot of shadow charges, a lot of T-bow arrows, but we have arrows. Divine super combats. A range pot, pre-pot. That's pretty much it, really. Yeah, we should be good to do a TOA grind without too much issue. Probably just gonna stick to some 400s. Alright, let's try to think ahead here. TOA for the next couple of days. Deadman All-Star starts on the 6th. What is the 6th? It's a Saturday. Okay. Like, honestly, during Deadman All-Stars, I could probably do a chill boss grind, like Sarachnis or something. That could be cool. We get the pet. I think we only need the pet and then we're greenlock there. Maybe we go for the mole pet as well. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Or like a mock Seattle, even. Oh, you know what'd be good? Some Huey Coddle. Yeah, I weirdly want to do some Huey now that I think about it. I wonder where that falls in terms of progression. Like, when am I gonna go there on a UIM? Should I go there on a UIM? I mean, UIM's a little different, as always, but... Dragon Hunter 1 could be good. Do some moons. Actually, Solo Corp would probably be the best thing. Like, easily the best thing to do during Deadman All-Stars, because I can watch it. But like Solo, Dolo would be a bit more intensive. What to do, what to do. Not sure. For anybody just tuning in today, we're kind of chilling. We're fresh off of 2 days of Doom and 6 days of Fasani's, so we went pretty hard on it. We're just recuperating some supplies, catching some fish right now by trawling, and actually having a really good time trawling today. They did some recent changes to trawling. I don't think they did anything to the actual catch rates or anything, although they did fix the thing to where fish offcuts are actually working as intended, I do believe, so that's good. That's why it feels faster. And another reason why it feels faster is that they did indeed buff the EXP rate. So EXP rates are up, not sure by how much, but I think the EXP drops used to be every 4 ticks, and now it's like every 3 ticks. So pretty significant increase, actually. My EXP trackers right now are not accurate because I did go AFK and do other stuff, but when I was paying a little bit more attention earlier, I was averaging like 43k sailing and fishing EXP, so that's pretty good. Could probably obtain even more if you were really paying attention. Right now we're just catching bluefins, and then whenever the vibrant shoals show up, we do get some marlins. Like we have 6 marlins right now. So yeah, pretty chilled day today. I'm triple logging right now. I'm on both the Gims and I'm on a UAM. A good old triple log. Any trawling enjoyers? This is a safe space. Orla is not. No cats on this boat. I wonder what happens. Like, can my other GIM use my boat? How does that work for GIMs? How does that work for GIMs? It's something I just noticed. Really random, but because I have game sounds quite low. Actually, I could... How loud is this? Is this too loud? I think we're okay. But I turned it down for Fasani's because Fasani's is just weirdly louder than everything else. But anyways, the sails, the sound is a little similar when it's like really faint like that. It's really similar to like my stream alerts. We're not too far off from 101 sailing, actually. Kinda crazy. Oh, nets are full. Nope. Oops. We overshot it. Good news is, any part of your boat just needs to be over it. Like, my nets are, in reality, a couple tiles off, but we're good. So every time the net fills up, it's 25 crates. Easy enough to remember, to be honest. $600 fish per hour. I don't know if that's still an accurate number. Oh, don't log out. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll do a tealwood grind, we'll do a Sarachnis grind, we will do... We will do a, we need to do Desert Treasure too. A few quests we need to do actually on 416 Euro. On the meanwhile, we'll be fishing on the UIM. Oh, the shoal took off without me. Wish I had a boat. That was Jobless Jim, wasn't it? Right? Jobless Jim. Yeah, we still have him on our crew. I don't think they've added any new crewmates. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, we're just chilling. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit. I got distracted. I was reading a YouTube comment. We are indeed here. Trying to figure out the song you had, the Money, Justin Bieber, Sean King song. I think that's it's a remix, obviously. Yeah, actually, coincidentally, I was actually reading your comment. Yeah, and I was trying to remember. It is. Let me see. Let me see. I want to say, okay, it's one of two artists. I don't know. Is it Josh Fawaz? Wait, no. What is this? Who is this? I actually have no idea who this is. Let's see if it's this one. Oh, I think it is this one. I'll just type it out. Yeah, just yeah. I was like looking down at my phone. I'm like, oh, new YouTube comment. And then I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, what was it? And then I look at my chat. And I'm like, oh, missed a message. Okay, I think it's. I want to say it's this one. I think it's. I don't even. I've never heard of it. I've just only heard this remix before, so. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, decide to use that as the song because like the original song was just like stuck in my head for some reason recently. It's like I listened to it at one time and then you know how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it just gets stuck in your head. I think if you look it up on YouTube, it should be like the first link. Thanks, now my YouTube's full of Justin Bieber. Usually not my go-to artist, but sounds like a banger for the ladies. Yeah, Justin Bieber is a weird one. Like, obviously, when he first blew up, it was like, yeah, exclusively songs for like a bunch of like teenage girls and stuff. But some of his stuff, especially this song, actually, especially this song, because this one's actually quite old. But he has some good songs that are like a good vibe for everybody. But also, YouTube algorithm is ruthless. YouTube algorithm, actually, the algorithm on a lot of social media these days is crazy. Like, you click on one thing, you might like that one specific thing, but then it'll start recommending you like a whole bunch of other stuff. Racking up the bluefins right now. But yeah, that short was from Fasani's. You know, we were just doing Fasani's for like the last 6 days. So it's good to just kind of chill out a little bit today. Get some of my food back because I was nomming on bluefins and marlins during Fasani's. Just thought it was a new remix that's relevant on YouTube, but you can go down quite the rabbit hole trying to find a song. For sure. And there's so many different remixes of like any song these days, it's crazy. When in doubt, there's always some kind of EDM remix of a song. No marlins right now, though. No vibrant shoal. That's unfortunate. This constant EXP drop that's coming in. The dopamine is hitting. Even though it's actually not that much EXP. There's nothing too crazy. It's definitely better than it was before. Trawling EXP used to be atrocious. Oh, you did find it? Nice. 5.7k views 1 month ago. Sometimes you find a few hidden gems like that. I got a few songs that only got like 20 to 40k views. Yeah, it just, especially these days. Like a lot of people are out there making content, and sometimes like it blowing up, like music or not, right? But like sometimes it just gets lost in the ocean. That's the internet. And then when stuff blows up, it just only continues to blow up even more, which pushes everything else down. Makes it harder to find. Looking for a needle in a haystack, exactly. Nets are about to fill up again. Been getting on RS2 lately, but it's on a RSPS called Orion. It's pretty dope if you ever get bored of the grind. It's a little less grindy. Yeah, I think I've seen it here and there. I don't know. I'm so far on the main game. Everything's still. I enjoy the main game quite a bit, I guess. So it's nice that there's like other stuff out there though. Although this year it has been a little dead, but I mean there's content around the corner. Collect from the nets. Another 250 fish. Very nice. I'm gonna main and appear on OSRS, but I haven't played in ages. Still get the itch. That's why I got the short in your algorithm. You know, who knows the algorithm? Because the other day I was streaming and a good amount of people came in, and they were like, "Whoa, I haven't played RuneScape in like 15 years. Like, is it like this is RuneScape?" Like, I'm like, "Yep." How did you stumble on my stream? I don't know oil rigs, so I don't got too much time to play, and the OS main game is one of those things. Yeah, yeah. The amount of time investment it takes to get anything done. It's like it's a good and a bad thing about the game, right? It's nice because a long-term progress that sticks around does feel rewarding, but also sometimes, you just don't got the time. And you do want to at least get somewhere with it. Yeah, and then if you're playing Iron Man mode, even like more specifically, it's even more so. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't affect me whether other people play on the private servers or whatnot. You know, like so. Either way, like I wouldn't really have a strong opinion on it. Like if it's not for me, it's not for me. But if it's for somebody else, why not? Yeah, exactly. All this fish I'm catching today is gonna last me a good while. I think, anyways. I don't know. You probably use more than you can catch, depending on the content. How sailing seems like fishing? Sailing has like 3 or 4 different components to it, and trawling, this fishing thing, is like one of them. Honestly, not a lot of people like it. They did make it a little bit better, like the EXP rates. A lot of people didn't like it because of the EXP rates, because they were like really bad. It was bad fishing and sailing EXP. It's a little bit better now, like it was a very recent change they did. But it's not so much the EXP rates, but the fish I'm getting are really good, because these fish heal for 22 HP, but also give you 5 prayer. For this specific one, there's like a bunch of different fish too. So personally, I like it, but I think the majority of people are kind of indifferent to it, at best. 99, I am actually maxed. Sailing was a fast skill to max. Like, I know it's like the newest skill that just came out like half a year ago, but very easy skill to max. It's not like rune crafting or agility or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting because it heals and restores a little prayer, which is something you need in a lot of PVMing. Especially places where you take chip damage or something. I think so. There's one that restores a little run energy. But I think this is the only one. So I'm catching this one specifically right now because it's probably the most useful, honestly. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking today to like recoup some supplies and stuff because I like burned through a lot of stuff the last couple of weeks. Like I went pretty hard on it. It was like log in, like non-stop bossing, log out. So today I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna kind of chill. Yeah, it's actually one of the nice things I find about Iron Man. It's like you just naturally through the progression of the game, you can mix things up. Yeah, it actually makes it to where skilling feels useful. Yeah, I'm a big PVM guy, honestly. Like most of my content I do is PVM, but definitely wish they would do a lot of skilling improvements, just make things more useful in general. Also, for some reason, they like to load PVM like boss drops with with skilling supplies, and it's like, but why? Like for example, it's faster to kill something for magic logs than to actually chop magic trees. Kind of weird. I guess it's like if they don't put a lot of stuff on a drop table, some people might complain about it. Nice endgame content. You know, in a way, sailing kind of is endgame Iron Man content because what reason is there a way, what reason for an early Iron Man is there to do sailing? We were doing a bunch of Fasanis and Doom last week or so, but yeah, we're just taking a break from now. We need to recoup some supplies. I plan on doing some TOA starting tomorrow. I don't need the fish for TOA specifically, but just in general, we've been doing a bunch of random stuff today just to resupply ourselves, like make some more potions. Well, the title actually is Life of an Endgame Iron, and half the time this is what an Endgame Iron does, to be honest. It's, put it this way, it's easier for me to tell you what I'm missing rather than what I have. And here are the things I'm missing. Here we go. An Elysian Spirit Shield, a Void Waker, and what's the thing? Elysian Spirit Shield, Void Waker, and a Eldritch Orb. Now there's a couple other like minor things too, but those are probably like the most notable things I'm missing. But I essentially have every like other core item in the game, so if only you were a true Iron. I mean, I did everything myself, so people can say whatever they want, but I mean, you can like feel that way, but like I know I did everything myself, so it don't matter to me. Back to Barb Assault on the UIM. Why am I chopping a tree? Oops. Oh, nets are full. Was not paying attention. Collect from nets into the cargo hold. Got some camphor crates in there, so yeah, we can be out here for not quite as long as we want, but a while before we have to bank. Cheating is the GE. The only thing I have to say about it is that whenever people say anything about it, it's just really weird to me because alright, you take one look at my account and you can tell I did everything, so I don't know. I also think people get it really confused between a regular group Iron Man versus the unranked. Now, unranked is a little bit more questionable. But even then, like, I don't know. Like, I know a couple of people that are unranked. I've seen people around that are unranked in the game. And you know, like, you take one look at their boss high scores, their skills, and if you play with them, you take a look at how, you know, how they know what they're doing. I don't know, just like, it just takes an extra 2 seconds for context. Stop hacking, dude. Like, for me, I'm not concerned. Like, would I ever play an unranked group Iron Man? Probably not. It's not for me. But people have their reasons, you know? Like, maybe they were playing with the group disbanded, but they really wanted to continue playing with people, which is the whole point of GIM, to be honest, right? Like, the main point of GIM, right? Play with other people. But they also don't want to start their account over, you know? Like, we were just having a conversation about how, like, this game is a really slow long-term game. And if you've made what you feel like is significant progress and you don't want to restart, then you don't want to restart. But a conversation like this is like, I'm not just flexing the fact that I'm a grandmaster because it's like an ego thing, but like, hopefully if I tell you I'm a grandmaster in the game, that that implies, hey, this guy did every PVM content in the game, he knows what he's doing to a certain extent, you know? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know everything, but I've definitely, done everything I've accomplished on the account myself. And then to top it off, like Gim's individual high scores, I get lumped in with mains. So like, I don't know. Like if you're a regular Iron, like it literally does not affect you whether someone is a hardcore, is an ultimate, is a blue helm group Iron Man, or an unranked green helm Iron Man. Or a normal account. I don't know. It just like doesn't. It's just another one of those things. Like it has no effect on you whatsoever. So like, I don't know. Like, not a real point of holding like a real strong opinion on anything about it, because it has no effect on you whatsoever. But yeah, go ahead and tell me that me doing 1104 solo CMs, well, not all of it was solo, but go ahead and tell me that I didn't get the T-bow myself, even though in fact, just 2 days ago we got a second T-bow. All right, tomorrow though, yeah. So today, not the most interesting things going on, admittedly, but we're just chilling. I wanted to boot up the stream, hang out with people, anybody tuning in, anyways, because I've actually been streaming daily for over the last month. Like, on top of the daily videos, on top of the daily shorts, we've also managed to go live every day, which low-key kind of surprised myself. But yeah, I just wanted to keep that going. And tomorrow we're gonna do some TOA. Now for all intents and purposes, we're done with TOA, but I do want to get a dupe Missouri set, and I don't have the pet. So getting the pet would be nice. And then after we get the pet, there's a couple more transmogs that we can pick up. Or try to pick up anyways, because I think a couple of them are pretty difficult. But I could go for the transmogs before the pet, but there's not too much of a point, right? Because it's like, oh yay, but I still don't have the pet, and it could be quite a while, to say the least, before we get our hands on the pet. But yeah, as an end game iron or just even late game, half the time you're just resource gathering, honestly. Now I'm not doing blood rune crafting right now, but I spend a ton of my time doing blood runes because I'm always swinging my scythe. That's probably the one big thing, and something we actually need to desperately do is make some GP right now and buy more chaos runes. It kind of sucks that crafting chaos runes isn't really worth it because it's so slow. You don't get nearly as much chaos runes as you need for your Tumican Shadow. It's like what, like 5 chaos runes per cast? I think you actually need like 100k chaos runes to fully charge it. Yeah. Like catch some halibuts. They're like better Karam ones, for those that don't know. Might do that in a little bit here. I'm about to just start leaning into that whole idea, like that flawed idea. I'm about to start leaning into it. It's like, yeah, guys, man, I did all this raiding, but I guess I'm a cheater, so it doesn't matter. Oh man, I did all this raiding. 2 scythes? Nah, I bought these scythes, bro. Oh, these 2 shadows? Yeah, I bought these shadows, man. Oh, green log or Axor? Yeah. Oh, you can do deep delves? Yeah, I somehow cheated deep delves, man. Oh, you're a grandmaster? Nah, impossible, bro. You did every combat achievement in the game? Yeah, no way, man. Cheated my way through all of that, yep. Yeah, I actually bought 200 mil strength. I don't know how long it'll take to get the items we need for that new boss coming out later this month. And when I say later this month, I think it literally comes out at the end of the month. The Maggot King. I don't know what kind of boss it's going to be like. Is this like going to be a quick in and out after a couple of days, or is it going to be like a month-long grind, multiple months? But honestly, after that, hopefully there's a bit of time between that boss and Raids 4. And maybe we can just go hard on like Chambers again or something. Because we're just, well, we need the pet, but also we are 591 CM KC away from the 2K cape. So if we get the pet along the way, we would green log a raid, which is pretty sick. So Marlin and Halibut are new best foods. Yeah, 24 healing from the Marlins, and Halibuts are like... I'm actually not sure how much Halibuts heal for, but they're Karamban. Karambans heal for 16? Or is it 18? Bro, I don't even remember. But yeah, I think they heal for like 20 or something. Yeah, they heal for 20, so you can combo eat a Marlin and a Halibut for 44 health. And then if you triple eat with the brew, oh man. It makes sense though, PvP wise. I mean, I'm sure it's fine for PvM too, but PvP wise, like these days, like things hit so freaking hard. You could be like sitting max health and you would still die, right? So a Ceradomin brew heals for 16, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what people are using out there. I haven't really touched PvP. I've like dabbled in it here and there, but not really in tune with what's going on. But yeah, like stop PvP is just crazy now. Like there's power creep PVM wise, but there's also been insane power creep PvP wise. It's honestly needed because max hits are just crazy these days. Oh, the net is full again. I think this is... I lost track. Is this the second one? Second one, probably. Is that the only new food? Basically, the new Anglo-Coromons. There's some lower tier stuff. Like I mentioned, I think like the yellowfins like heal for 18 or 16, and they give run energy back. Um, if you cut up marlins, they also are used for extended staminas, which last like 4 minutes. It's kind of crazy. I think yellowfins are also used for some kind of herb lore. Not many marlins right now. No vibrant shoal. How much fish have you gotten from this sailing trip, and does it just go on forever, or do you reach an end and restart? On this trip, I mean, we can take a look real quick. I think we're at like 500 something fish. Like, oh, we have a lot more than that. We have like we have like 1,000 fish right now. Holy. It's as much as you can hold. Like, we have crates in the cargo hold that one crate is 10 fish. I think I brought like 120 crates, so I could probably do like 1,200 fish. So probably like not that much longer here. Oh, overshot it. I think we'll probably fill up the net one more time here, and then probably dock, and then we get to collect all the goodies. The thing about the Marlin shoals is that you get hit by like random sea monsters like krakens and stuff. This is super chill though. You know, like I don't have to pay full attention and then look back and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I'll probably do a bit of blood rune crafting. Because I did say I'm gonna do Sarachnis in the future, and that is gonna be expensive on the scythe. Depending on when you die on a UIM, it could still be an issue. It's actually, if you consider how many people play UIM in the game, there's actually an abnormal amount of UIMs in this class. Oh, 20 Marlins. When did that happen? I don't even know when that happened. Dude, it always takes off at this part. No, slow down. Went way too fast. Oh, there's somebody else here. Or maybe he's just passing by. I think he's just passing by. You know, it's a little bit more dead now. But on release, sailing was really cool. If nothing, just for the aspect of seeing so many people. I'm yapping on the UIM right now. $43 Marlins, dude. We have been eating on this session. Rock, paper, scissors for the dead hardcore Tiba. When the bingo system gets implemented, bingo for Joe's Tebow. Yeah, I don't know. Dropping a mega rare and like the only mega rare on an Iron Man, I don't think I could do that. Like even if it's a dead hardcore, I don't know. Cause like what if you want to play on the Iron later? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh my god. Bro. How long ago did it move? Was not looking at all. Oh, okay, nets are full. I think we got a dock. Like I don't think we have the storage space now. Yeah, I hope the bingo feature gets implemented sometime soon. I depending on how it works, I could be interested on running some events or something. Think it'd be cool. All right, we're about to dock and see just how many fish we have caught on this trip. Okay. Alright, any excess fish, like the 3 marlins right there, we're just gonna... No, don't do that. Dang it. Nine marlin scales, beautiful. Trip summary? What's the trip summary right there? We caught nearly 1,200 bluefins. Let's go. Oh, we're breaking down the marlins though. We are breaking down the... Oh wait, the crates. I was like, where'd they go? Alright, I'm sure these bluefins are gonna last a while. $84 scales. I did it again. I want to operate it. I use the fish on it. Okay. Now we got plenty of scales. We even got some fine fish offcuts back. 2,400 raw bluefins. Let's go. Okay, how's our blood rune stack looking? Actually not great. Let's just speed through a few trips to the blood altar. Again, we're just, you know, doing a bunch of random upkeep stuff today. DLS is the fairy ring, I do believe. Frickin' evil Bob. I guess we'll go through this blood essence that we have activated. I think that's going to be 5,000 runes or so, maybe? Oh, forgot the bank. We're stocking up on some blood runes right now because, well, to be honest, we always need blood runes, but more specifically, up next is TOA, but what comes after TOA, I think I'm going to do some Seracnus, and we're going to be swinging the scythe off the cooldown pretty much, so yeah, we're going to need a lot of scythe charges. I think I have a fair amount in it right now, but we'll try to like charge it up as much as we can. And then even then, depending on how much Seracnus we do, we might just end up going through it all anyways, right? So getting ahead of it right now. We did use a bunch on our Fasanis grind. Last 6 days, we did a bunch of Fasanis. So Arachnus grind likely during the Deadman All-Stars. Oh, 66 agility on the UIM. What the heck? I just never done that before right there. Corp is also on the menu. I just saw some guy walk by with an Ellie. Would like to do some Corporino. We could send 1 or 2 CMs or something at the end of the stream. Like, I do kind of have an itch to run something. But I'm not sure. Not sure. Or maybe even a TOA, just so, you know, we warm ourselves up. Haven't done TOA in a while, and solo TOAs are rough. We're gonna get through this blood essence that I activated, though. But yeah, for anybody looking to play Iron Man or they're already playing Iron Man themselves, today is kind of a good example. Realistically, this is what you're going to be doing a good chunk of time. Like, yeah, all the raiding, all the bossing. It's a process, but like behind the scenes is all of this, honestly. Like, where do you think the scythe charges come from? We were using a ton of bluefins and marlins each Fasani's KC, and at Doom, it's like, where did those come from? This was a good call, personally. After yesterday's Fasani's, honestly, it was a shorter Fasani's day than all the other days, but I was just getting real burnt on it, I guess. It's also a completely different mindset when you just have one thing left on the collection log. Okay, yeah, after this, I guess I'll run a TOA or two, but I'm gonna be real sad if I plank, but I do have to get accustomed to the raid again anyways. But yeah, not only was I able to get a bunch of fish back, get some blood runes right now. But I was also able to make more gains on the other accounts. Yeah, this is going to be a good amount of soul runes. I mean, blood runes. $257 more charges on this, and we'll go run some TOA. Couple more inventories. Okay, one more inventory. One more inventory. And off to TOA we go. Yes, sir. We're on the right spell book and everything, so. I'm gonna log out on one of those accounts. Definitely not gonna trio log while TOing. And run the right spell book. AKP? AKP. Our last setup was a 400. I guess we'll do a 400. If I can find my TOA setup, there it is. I don't even know if this is the right one, but sure. Do I need the BGS? Might as well. Oh, I never traded the heart back over. Or is it in group storage? Nope, it's not in group storage. I'll worry about that later. We technically don't need it. I think we're good. Kind of getting shit on right now, holy. Everything hurts. Well, that's not great. A bit late on the search bot, but I just remembered it. Okay, that was an unfortunate click. I think that was a really bad monkey room. That was a little spooky. Probably should have just ECB'd, honestly. Tragic. I'm starting to think I didn't bring enough prayer. I don't know how much prayer I used to bring. I think we might be okay though. Yeah, I don't think I brought enough prayer. Possibly, one more prayer potion would have been a lot more comfortable. I think we'll be okay though. Yeah, we're okay. Just gotta be careful, I guess. Well, 66 strength. Well, that doesn't help. That did 30 damage, man. Did I get 2 salts or 1 salt? I didn't even see. I got 2 salts. That's good. No, dude. Okay. There goes a lot of my prayer, actually. Oh, I got hit by the thing. That's why I can't hit right there. There we go. I actually trolled so bad. I'm now. I gotta do Zabak with no prayer now. Which is fine. I keep forgetting to use the surge potion. That was a bad surge pot. It's okay. We're just riding a bicycle and relearning. I don't know if I want to skull skip or not. Well, I still have the Divine Super Combat in my inventory for some reason. No, don't do that, man. Dude, that's so annoying. Nice. We made it. It's first things first, we're putting that away. We might have to do some flicking at Wardens. Let's put the Fang away as well. We don't need the Fang. I just realized I've been on attack. I don't know if that has an effect on the core. Like, I'm losing max hits, but will it affect the 2 down versus 3 down? Nope. It will not. Fantastic. Oh, that's not a good start. That was a new PB? Huh. Okay. Well. Let's see about it. Come on. Never lucky. 8 Torstal. Alright, let's try to bring more prayer potions that time, or this time. This is gonna have to be the last thing for the day. I didn't catch what the unique chance was on that last raid, actually. I just don't want to get dragged into poison. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe we got a new PB. No, I'm not even gonna bother with the BGS this time. I don't think I ever did in the past, to be fair. Wrong stab weapon. Oh, maybe that wasn't worth it. Worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it in a solo. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's no reason to flick now. Dang it, bro. Well, things are going much better this time around. Feel a little laggy. I don't know. Not gonna run the risk of smiting myself here. We're chilling, we're chilling. Wait, that's not good. Wait, why did I spec there? Why did I spec there? You know, it's fine. A little misclick there. What? Wait, you can't tell me I didn't get that though. Like, I know I messed up a little bit, but you can't tell me I didn't get that. I'm watching that back. I feel scammed. Why is this full screen? I swear I know I messed up, but I swear I got it. Like, look. Okay, I see. Well, aren't you... Don't do it... Okay, I was 62 health. Like, what health am I supposed to sit at? Well, 1 for 1. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me today. Doesn't help that, you know, I did these runs at the tail end of the stream, but... Alright, I am gonna have to call it here. Unfortunately, we end on the wipe there, but a 1 for 1, and we haven't done solo TOA in a while, so that's pretty good. And it was literally one singular tick, so that was unfortunate. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna call it here, and then we're gonna try to do some more TOA starting tomorrow. Unless, between now and then, I think of something else to do. We could just be doing some Arachnos out on that, we'll see.